So for Alan, I'm going to do a quick rerun the tutorial for Alan who might be thinking of buying the game. He's one of my friends that I play with World of Tanks with. I thought if he's watching or gets a chance to have a look, he'll get an idea. It's best to play it himself, to be honest, but we can do this. Just go new campaign. We'll stick it here. Right, but it's just, you see you got one there, it's not long start. So you start in Black River here, Alan. You just have to, well, the tutorial is quite self-explanatory. It's just getting used to the controls and stuff. Right, so it tells you what you need to do. So I'm going to do this and then we'll open up a free version on to. Right, so thank you for coming. This devastating flood available. You need to repair that bridge collapse only link to the other side of the river. First, you need to find a watchtower for your surrounding areas. Then you find the truck. After the bridge is repaired, you're able to reach your first garage. So that's what you need to do, Alan. That's the first section. So this is your first truck here. Right, so all the prompts tell you. So you go like that, you do that. Now that's where it's wanting you to go here. It's this watchtower here, right? I've never seen that before. So is this new? So they open up the whole map. Cause unless it's because I've played it before, I don't know. But when you hit the watchtowers, right, they open up sections of the map. So we'll go to the one that wants me to go to, right? Handbrake off and start. So this is your base truck you get it off. So you go along, and as you see what you've got on your let's see here we'll go in the road here. You go into all-wheel drive, and that'll help you get through the mud. All-wheel drive, there you go. It's prompted you. Now, get you through the mud. Low gear stops the tires spinning so much in the mud. Right, so this is your first goal. Now you can go up to the side here and there's a watchtower up the hill there. You can hit that. It reveals obviously more of the area. But just for the sake of it, we'll do. Right, so we'll be out of the mud, we're out of the mud. Right. Now, using all-wheel drive will drink up more fuel than drinking without all-wheel drive. So you have, especially when you're on hard surface like the road here, you don't need all-wheel drive. You don't need all-wheel drive, Alan. It doesn't. It gives you a wee bit more grip, obviously, but so this is your first scout. This is your scout. This is what you do for hitting these watchtowers and stuff like that. So that's what you want to use. Right, so you see where it is now. This is the bridge here we have to repair. You got an option going down here or carry on. You just carry on straight on towards the town. Press down R3, it gives you the different views. The wee guy is always the same guy. As the wheel go round, but what we'll do second all-wheel drive first. Now you can turn the hands off if you don't like them crossing over in a weird, wonderful way. If you're inside the cockpit like that. Run low, all-wheel drive. And basically, this bit here, you can actually drive across there once you get a bigger truck, and it's not a problem. This is what it wants you to do. And then to outside view. And the ground's a bit more solid. You can just back in automatic gears. Right, here's a garage. Look. So you can go to the garage, get the tutorial how to refuel your truck. Obviously you can change the colour of your truck once you get to the garage and customise it. But you can just follow this. I'm just showing you how it's done, Alan. You know, this dangerous water bit, if you have a snorkel, get it spinning, and it doesn't spin so much. And you don't dig yourself in a hole, basically. So, we're out the worst of it. Up again. So there's the first tower. And the game wants me to hit that tower. And you can see how the tutorial doesn't take too long. So you'll get a wee scene. Right, so it does all this. You can launch observation, and it just does a wee cutscene like that. And then if you open up your map, you can see the areas. Visibly what you can see on the game, right? So there's an upgrade up there. If you go up there, there's an upgrade for one of your vehicles. On what vehicle yet? There's an upgrade for the vehicle. So this is where it wants us to go to next. This is GMC 9500. Find the truck. So let's go to the truck. As I say, just give you an idea. I'm just doing a quick show the tutorial in case pal Alan wants to have a look. It's all self-explanatory. But I'll keep him right, kind of, if he does see it. I think me, Alan, and I might jump on tonight and just have a friendly help Alan out manoeuvre with these missions and stuff. Right? I think Al feels he needs to get into some kind of how does this game work again manoeuvre as well. Right? So we discovered a truck. Right? So what you want to do is turn off the engine, save fuel, the handbrake on, because if you leave it running and then you just go to change truck, you can jump in this GMC truck here. So we've got here, right, so you go to this section, it's going to tell you to go to the contracts. Old bridge reconstruction. You click on there. Tells you what you want. One metal beam and 2 wooden planks. You activate it. Thus, now you can get on this trailer here is where you can find some wooden planks. So what we'll actually do, we'll first go and get some metal beams and then get the trailer. You can get the wooden planks from the lumber bit, but this is one way of doing it. Saves you a wee bit. Saves you a wee bit of time. Mummy. Just cutting the corner. I mean, we've got highway tyres on this thing, so some of the muddier sections are obviously going to struggle. Anything else is fine. Peace. I don't get the cat running all over my laptop. There we go. You head towards the town centre here. This is where you want to go. Because obviously the more weight you have carrying or pulling, you will burn off more fuel. Vehicle damage will happen if you hit a hidden boulder or something. It's just sometimes you don't realise something's there and it just goes crash. So this is your first truck, but at least they improved this one once you find the upgrade. Itchy leg. And then we'll go into full Dave mode with the Washington after this. Through the roadworks. And then obviously more jobs will come available once you complete other jobs. This is just your tutorial session. So you don't need to worry about cranes or anything here at the moment. Some you need and some you don't. Depends on the mission. These bits is where you pick up the items, so it tells you what you can get out there. This bit here you can pick up. Yeah. So you do that, load it up. We've got our metal beams now. We're going to get our wooden planks, which are on the end of a trailer. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this truck, to be honest, especially if you get upgraded. The thing is, when I spawn in my garage, I'm going to get all the DLC trucks and stuff I've got available to me. I don't need to. We just kind of speeds it up. We'll head back down to where we were before. As I say, me and Alf will help you. We'll come back to the sawmill. As I say, you got a choice. You either pick up wooden planks from the sawmill separately, right? Do it separately, or you can do what I'm going to do in a minute. Doing it separately is the easier method, but if you're clever enough, you can do this. I know this is it's not a wee part showing off, but because of the thick mud, it is a mare to actually get this trailer right. So what you actually want to do is to go as close to it as possible, and then hook up to the trailer using the so you hook it up. But what you want to do is this. I'm just reversing, but you can reverse any way you want. But see there, mud. You actually go between the sign and the pillar here. That these fences will fall down, and the ground here is a lot firmer than the middle of the road section there. And you want to just sort of ease your way in these fences that fall down. You'll get that or discover new trails. You just need to get close enough like that. Push up on the up button. That gives you all the options here. So you got the winch, and you can attach trail like that. Because the ground is a lot firmer than there. See, if I went in there, I would struggle looking. Get a circle clear out of it. And then just avoids the mud altogether. So you've got everything you need for this bridge. You've got your metal beams, you've got your wooden planks. As I say, you can do it separately, or you can do what I've done there, because you can go to the stick it in the gear. Because the problem with this truck, it doesn't have all-wheel drive, so easily get stuck at the moment, and on highway tyres. So if you feel start to slow down in normal gearing situation like this, just flick it down to low, and it should get enough purchase. So once you open up the garage, that's when you can then start saying, Dave, please help me, give me that, keep me right. I mean, I'll kind of know what I'm doing, and we'll try and let you do most of the donkey work, but we'll help you out just to speed up your process. So this is for Alan, and Alan's benefit that follows me on here. He has his own little channel. Mr. Alan Evans has his own little channel for, if you like World of Tanks, he does a few World of Tanks videos. So we'll take this to here. Now obviously probably wanting me to do it in 2 goes, right? I've done it in 1 go. All you have to do is pull up the yellow box. Because you carry everything, I'll do the metal beams first, right? So once you do the metal beams first, no matter what, there's no point in getting the wooden planks when you don't need them yet. So get the first stage done. Okay. Cool. Do the same with cargo management. Because you've got the trailer full of wooden planks, just go that. And it builds the road for you. And bingo. Right, so I love it, and a bit of money, a little bit of XP, you get your first XP. Great job, bridge repaired. Now go and find your garage. Okay, so it's marked on the map. So if you press the B touchpad, shows the direction you gotta go. So you're going up in this direction. Garage is up here, up beyond there. All you need to do is actually follow the tarred road we're on now. Because these towers, you can hit any time you like. And if you got the year one pass, you get the Can Marshall. I'll show you the Can Marshall. Can Marshall is obviously better than the Chevy. But it got nerfed and it's now back to almost like how it was before, as in the amount of fuel and its carrying capacity and stuff. Take the trailer with you. You might find it useful at some point. You park trailers anywhere you like. You put it in a trailer store. Put the trailers into a trailer store. You get the money for the trailer. So any trailers that you feel you don't need, or lying about the place and you need cash, that's what you want to do. See, I've just went to old gear and it just keeps me going. Because we don't have all-wheel drive, not capability on this truck, so just keep going. Your tyres make a difference as well. Most people get to a point and say, right, I'm on mud tyres permanently, but it depends on this truck what it can help. Right, so crawl through there, just follow this road down, and you see the wee car there, just the car there on the left. That's a little mission for you to pull that one out. That's with the car Can Marshall. You just follow this sweet star thing over down in that direction. And in the swampy bit again, the Can Marshall couldn't actually haul it out. In Can Marshall now you can hook up these trailers to where you couldn't before. But it's a lot more useful than it used to be. I think because there's so many other trucks in the game now, it's like, no, it's not OP. This is a nice, easy. I haven't done anything, just floored it, and this is where you might want to again go down to low gear, see how we go. Just like, so the ground's solid, so underneath it's not muddy, so it just keeps going. Into our garage here. You don't have to worry about other vehicles on the roads either. This is the garage area. There should be a trailer store section up here. I don't know if it's activated yet. Oh, it is activated. You see the yellow blocks. So, we're gonna just if you discover trailers, so in the trailers store zone, just got the top one's the one you're always going, so you go like that. You have just gained yourself some more money. A lot of these trailers you get to totally use as missions, so and before you go in, do this as well. Coming around. It's just you've discovered your garage. What you have done so far. is to meet the game. Explore, discover watchtowers, complete contracts, earn rewards, and find garages, improve your new vehicles. Buy new vehicles. Yeah. So, this is a freebie, the Fleet Star. You won't actually, because we've got get an upgrade. Right, and so what you can do, put this one in. Yeah, a bit of money and move to garage. I'll tell you, right, so it's asking you to go to the Alaskan, but to do stuff as well. Try and just follow the. All these other areas here. All depends, obviously. I've bought all the DLCs from, right? That's all my DLCs. But if you get the year one, you get first 7, you get Michigan, Alaska, Tamar, Polar Peninsula, Yukon, Wisconsin, and Amur, which is one of the toughest maps.
He's going to destroy the door if I don't let him back through.
Yeah.
He just launched himself at it.
Again, you're launching yourself at doors for.
Because I want to throw it. Don't like closed doors.
Stop being a cheeky boy. Now you go back and follow you, I think. Right, so it says go to Alaska. You have a garage waiting here for your primary base operation. Okay. Did you go to the garage again? Problem with this truck, it's not very good for Alaska. The Fleet Star is better. Just to teach you stuff. So you got truck storage. I've got all these lovely vehicles here. The Can Marshall is something you will get. I don't know if it tells you. There's all these contracts and how the sim affects. So this is the Can Marshall. It's obviously not upgraded, but what you do have at least a 70 litre. This is the best scout. But to be honest, you want to, for Alaska, you want to try and get a better tires because these roads are icy, Alan. Mud tires are rubbish. Now, if you're actually on the snow itself, mud tires, it's happy. But as I say, if you're on these roads, it'll slide all over the place. So, deep snow and mud, happy days. Now, I think now I don't think there's any more tutorials. These are all the things to do, but you really need to basically do the other one map. So what we'll do, we'll retain it, recover it. and if you press retain, it's just basically showing you how to go through the maps. And we'll go back to here, go to the garages. You see lots and lots of different missions that happen. Once you've done all that, you should be able to use the fleet start. You can jump into it. And it is broken to smithereens. You can see it's a bit broken. What you want to do is push up and go to recover, and it'll fix itself nicely. Now that custom bit you've just bought, customization. See, that one's got diff lock engageable. So you get all these things here. So obviously, if you can afford something, you buy it. So for that one, there you want to. It helps you going through rivers and deep water. Just reduces the effect of. So you got diff lock there, engageable. Now, the bit we've just found next to the Fleet Star, you want this bit. You get your all-wheel drive. That you can then delete. Get $1,000 for it. That's free because you found it. And then you all the stuff you can add to this vehicle. All the different add-ons. Obviously, you have to find. You says get certain ranks, get so much XP and stuff like that to actually physically get the items. But you just say, like, what? This is where you start going, right, which mission do I want to go? So you got the high saddle for some of the bigger trailers. You know, a low saddle, it's not so bigger trailers. Hydro lift, it's a special type of trailer add-on, which it's more of a logging one, and then it folds up and you can carry it all over the place. It tells you what saddle you need on the thing when you go to the trailer store. But these are all the add-ons for that truck. There's different for each truck. And then you obviously can change the visuals on it. You can add that beacon on. You can keep the fenders or remove them. Once you find that, you have to find the upgrades, or on just this bit here says double pipe reach 11, reach 13. So you have to be a higher upgrade in your level to get all these parts. You can't do that one. And the good thing is, if you buy them, you can then, if you do buy them, and sell them at the same price. So it doesn't cost you any extra. Cam protector, don't know if it's really best. Nobody ever really, I've never seen too many folk use them because it uses up the vital space. And then these just visuals. And it all depends on your level, your guy, and go for it. So that's your roof. It's different for each truck. Some have a lot more different things than others, so you got different types of rims you can have it. So What rims do you think look cool for that truck? And you got DLC one here. It depends if you've got that DLC I've got here with Mammoth on the truck, or you can create your own. You got all these ones here, and then when you got time, you can you select that. You can select three different colors. For example, you got that bit there. I think this has only got. I think this truck's only got two colors on it anyway, so. But if it's got three colours, it would come up with three different colours on it, depending on the pattern. So you get like that. So you've made this. See, you've made that one up, so you can just go like that, and you can click on it. On every truck in that, say that's the colours I want for my fleet. Every vehicle must be that colour. So you got decorations and stuff like that. But there you go, Al. Here's an idea what to do. I'm gonna, as I say, you got this section here, which gives you things. So that truck there, the Chevy, we can take back to the garage now, and you can upgrade it. And then you got all these missions here. Tells what you need. Each in a heavy fuel trailer, semi trailer, which is up here at the garage. If you get a big crane, if you get a big crane and lift it up as high as you can, it's the only trailer you can do it with. Get the big heavy, high it goes as high as you can with it. You get a trophy. You get a trophy for that one. It has to be that trailer. You're lifting it as high as you can. You got all these ones there, cutting side trailer to the farm. It's all these sort of things out of the swamp. So this is a cutting side trailer just next to the garage. Driving down the farm. So that's a nice and easy one for you to start off. I think there's lots on the township one. Tells you what it needs. Do the simple ones first. That's what you want to do. Just do the simple ones. Lots of logging ones that came in after updates over time. You do simple ones, earn a bit of money. They're a good way. Once you get high enough, what you can use is Cam Marshall. There's a wee race over here, and you do the race thing, and you can earn loads of. You can just keep redoing it. You can keep redoing your race, the race thing or something, and then it gives you some money. Like this bit here, get rid of that fallen power line, because you can drive up there without having to go via the farm through the mud and the marsh. But all come to you. Right. Go on main menu. And we'll go back to my. We want to load up the right save Dave now and start doing our own stuff. What's the what? How's that reduced? How's the Washington one reduced? What they added to it? How's Alf? Private. That was 40-odd%. What did they add to the game to make it reduced? This percentage done. What have they done? That was a wee tutorial for Alan there, Alf. If Alan was watching, or he gets a chance to looky, just to give him an idea what he needs to do. And once he opens up his garage, we can cause trouble. And well, I'm just trying to figure out if they added more to some of these bloody maps. If some of these maps had stuff added to them. Because I haven't done all of them, obviously. All of these I haven't played. Clear profile. That's how you know how much you've done of it. It just makes me think: have they added more bloody stuff to the region? It says 42 there. I don't know why it's saying 38. So that's what it says when I first it was about 42%. I don't know if I was. You're doing some tanks, cool. You can still sit and watch. Right, cool. Do what I was doing before. Right, I need to get these 2 metal beams. Concrete blocks are all sorted. They're in the where they want to be. Service spare parts. I'm trying to remember. Possibly how many we got in the unlimited version there. So easily get that. Metal beams are through here. Solid space. The metal beams in it. Yeah, so the factory is where you get metal beams. That's spare parts, right? What actually probably might be better doing, go and get the 2 service spare parts, then go round through here to the factory, and then come round this way to get that bridge, because that's actually not too far. Right. Right, so Let's use the truck that I've got up here to pick up the slot. And we'll need to get fuel. We put the tractor through the other side, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We'll go and change the time of day. So I'm thinking, what's the quickest way to get there? Down that way, there, or down across that way. At 6.5 a dozen. There isn't a slot down here for to throw myself off and find a nice gap. Just go wee. I'll go down this way. We'll get the 2 service parts, and then we'll. There's a repair section as well there. Then we can get the 2 metal beams. Concrete blocks are not far away from it because it's in the concrete plant next to here, next to that bridge. So that's all right. They'll get that bridge done next to the dam, making life easier. If anybody comes in, they come in. As I say, out. There's at least a repair section there. Don't have much fuel left in the passer either. There we go. Yeah, done a wee tutorial. I've showed basically if Alan was watching, I was sort of show him the tutorial he needs to do. Going in and out, basically going in and out with 2 maps. I'm not asking to really do anything in Alaska. if your vehicle isn't good enough. Chain tyres are probably what the best thing you want in Alaska. You can get away with muds, but there's certain steep sections of icy roads, you just go absolutely everywhere without the chains. That's the thing. You'll be in trucks that are like Alan, be like, "Did they get one of them?" If he does buy it, he's doing. Being cute. Hey, being cute. Nice boy. Basically, you're on something, Smokey. What are you on? You're boresome. The company on the sofa is that what it is. Company on sofa. I happy. You get confused if we let you out, I think. You've been an indoor dude for so long. Let's go and try and get this bridge done. Yeah, this is one of the newer trucks, by the way. This is the Padra. The Avonhorn, that's been massive. Handy for big trailers. One way of putting it. You can chill out tonight. I've got some beer, so you, me, and Alan can chill out. And if Alan's bought this, he'll let us know. Yeah, ask you to go to Alaska, but I think it's just to show you how to hop in the different areas, and that's about it. It's not asking you to do anything within Alaska. There's all these missions for Michigan that pop up. Let's see if I have a less tippy day today. I don't tip as much. Tipping all over the place yesterday. Let's try and get this big bridge done. It just makes some of the other missions easier. Get this 2 service spare parts over here. And we get out. Once I get here, I'm going to get myself a wee beer. Not beer, juice. Too busy trying to drink my coffee and steer with one hand. Right. Come on, do. We'll cover that and then we'll drive that way. I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Oh, that's what it was. This will get up. I'm just trying to do too many things. I was trying to drink my cold coffee plus steer it up the hill. I didn't quite pay off, did it? Ah, well. Hey, it shows Alan that this is what's going to happen. And you don't cry, you just laugh it off. No point in crying. Just laugh it off. Because it is funny. If you can't laugh at it, you can only do one thing at a time. True. I was trying to steer with my other thumb, my right hand thumb. I'm trying to again flick the steering and I flicked it too much. I was kind of hoping it'd be okay, be okay. No, I'm not at first, to be honest. If it really bothered me, I'd be like, oh, not again. It's when it happens every 10 seconds. It's like, you've just rescued yourself and you fall over again. It's like, rah, 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 rah. That manoeuvre comes out. I don't mind. This is just a pain in the arse to drive on the road. Change the tyres to try and give it slightly better grip on the road because it just slides all over the place. It's like it's on an ice rink. This thing. All-terrain dirt and mud. Happy as Larry is, not deep water. Deep water, it drowns horribly. It just goes too much. Right, see where my dead guy is. I just want to see if it's better to. I'm better going down there. Go veer that way. Go round that way. Yeah, it's a bit of a drift machine. Doesn't go fast to drift, but wouldn't get. It just sort of has a mind of its own on the tarmac. But for rescuing trucks, are not too big. It gets most trucks out of sticky situations because of the weight of it. There is a trophy again you can get if you ram a truck with this thing. You take less damage than the truck. You have to have it red. This must be red, and then you actually get a trophy. So if you take less damage for ramming into a truck than the truck takes, and you're red. It pings you as trophy. I'm going to go underneath here, but I'm not going to throw myself off. I actually could have, to be honest. I'm too busy looking at the ground to kind of throw myself off down here. Save a bit of time. If we go slow enough, it'll be fine. I'll save a wee bit of time there. There we go. Expert. That's better done than before. I did make myself tip over. I just hate deep water, this thing. I don't know why. It has this like an alligator skin as a special. I mean, because the engine's at the rear rather than the front, as it dips in, it just doesn't like it. You can damage the engine so easily. Not even its level. It dips right into the water, it just goes, I don't like it. You can't put a snorkel on this thing either, so it'd be nice if you could. Nice if you could put a snorkel on it. Stop the engine from flooding. Great. I just sort of go, nah, tipped over. Too busy trying to do something. I still haven't got that kind of juice, even though I tipped. Because I tipped over, I was like, damn, tipped over. Bash to the front, isn't it? The only good thing as well, I don't have any cargo to worry about. Afternoon, Alan. Alan, I've done the start of this stream, and I went through the tutorial. Gives you a rough idea of what to do. It's all self-explanatory as you go along. Anyway, to be honest. It gives you a rough idea. And then you can go, that's what you do. This is not what you do, by the way. same way a good joint will do it. Now, usually if you detach the trailer, it helps as well. Try to detach the trailer. It is wedged in there. It might be easier. Put it straight out, Dave. You got a better anchor point on the trailer. Now, upright, so now you can jump in there. So you do it solo. Put the engine on the other truck and it'll pull you out. And you can make sure we turn the engine off. Right. What we'll do is we'll steal some fuel. We're going to that gives me enough of that, and then what we'll do is we'll repair it. Done. So that's it now. Fully repaired. Change truck. We'll go and get service parts. It's alright, if I fall over, I don't worry too much about it. I'll just like a good laugh anyway. This is what the sort of thing I go, yeah, oh, I've rescued it. Oh, damn, I fell over again. I've been there. I was playing tanks today, this afternoon, so you can join in today at this. He feels he needs his tank quota for the day. Few of them. In reality, we might as well get the 2 concrete blocks at the same time. And then go to where we're meant to go. We do have a truck there we can steal fuel from. I'm the lead man. Did you do one of the ones from last night, Al? Did you do one of the games from last night? If that's the case, because I think we all had quite good games. Was it Dave's steel killing again? I got 2 options to go here. We'll go this way. We've got 2 options. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters too much which way we go. It takes much the same time to get round to get to where we're going. Oh, the one in one in Province, yeah. That was. I've got the one previous. I think one previous to Province is that. So I was thinking of putting both of them together. Don't you dare, game! Don't you dare, game! Stop! I mean, little boulders make me go that way. I said, don't you dare make me slide down and slide in a direction I don't want to go. Yeah, that was a really good game. Alan's just watching me going, it's the fact they didn't have much left which made me just want to go bang, bang, bang. I thought, I've got loads of health here. I want to try something. Because I knew they didn't have, their team wasn't very healthy, even though there was much the same amount of tanks. And you done really well on that, Alan. Absolutely brilliant. We are charioteer. You were top dog. I think you were like, but these got all the kills. It's just because of the level, the tank you were playing and I was playing. There was obviously a big difference in its parity on the game. I've got secure tree. Sometimes it's best to just handbrake it and then not just throw out a wishful lifeline and hope it goes to the right tree. Come on. Yeah, it was training they had done much. Yeah, what we do, Alan, is they say when you download it and you've done the tutorial, we'll help you. As I say, I've done a quick look at the tutorial bit on the start of the stream here, so if you went to the beginning of the stream, you can be able to get a rough idea of what you're doing. And so, as I say, I'll genuinely say, hold your hand at the start. It tells you to go into a low gear, all-wheel drive if you've got the ability and stuff. That's what the Fleet Star is great for, because there's an upgrade next to the Fleet Star that's having a bit of a sleep outside your garage. That's what the upgrade's for. It's for that Fleet Star, and that gives you all-wheel drive. So you've got a truck that's got all-wheel drive as well as engageable and disengageable diff lock. It's all about just earning enough money to get me decent vehicles. And the Fleet Star's not too shabby to start off on. A few likes, thanks guys for coming in. As I say, yeah, Al's played this game before, who's in chat, and Alan is definitely considering downloading this and checking it out. Well, this works when you're putting diff-log on. See, it makes a difference there. You want a lower gear and diff-lock on through the mud. You use less fuel because your tyres aren't spinning a bit. Once you get into faster. Yeah, the 1 year anniversary edition, that's the one at £16, Alan. I said premium because that's what it was named at the start when it first came out. It's named as the premium edition, but yeah, it's the 1 year. It doesn't like it, does it? There's a wee deep bit. There's a wee hole there, everything just fell down it. One thing sometimes it's good to have unloaded, like I've got here now. I'm just doing wishful thinking, because that's the thing about puddles, you can't see whether it's how deep the dips and hollows are. They're hidden by the water. You go and you go, oh sugar. I'm gonna pack it, Dave. Pack it. All the stuff in the tank's done. Nice, Alan. As I say, you could just play this tutorial as I'm playing this. As I say, we'll jump on, me and Alf will help you out and basically get you through the first few missions and get you some money. Hi Adam. Don't tell me it's another neighbour raid. It wouldn't surprise me though if Adam's appeared, but maybe Adam just come in and say hello. Why am I finding all the horrible bits? Right. I'm not blaming you, Adam. I'm having the same effect I had yesterday. Just keep falling my arse. Neighbours still go, oh, you know that if I play SnowRunner, I'll probably pop up. He is playing SnowRunner. Watch him. Yeah, neighbours still going. I wasn't sure because Adam, you're quite often, you're another one that's not normally watching neighbour as well. Because I went and said the book could say hello to neighbour and then to my pal Neon, both Aussies. I'm finding all the deep water bits and the game's just not liking it, it's just like falling over. We'll get it sorted out. I think it's not the end of the world situation. You watch everybody. Cool. You look that way. Too many screens, too many people playing. Which one do I watch? Right, Dave's good at falling over. That's the one for me. I'm at the moment just seem to have a knack to fall over. So I find the wee deep patches of no mud. You got the mud and then there's no mud. You just hate when it does that. Wrinkle up. There we go. But it's the same. I'll go through the muddy bits and then just like there's suddenly a deep section in it. Even it out. No deep sections, please. Damn it. I played last night. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, and I played last night. And I think we might be encouraging a young lad here, Alan, to have a wee shot as well. He's never played it before, so my starting bit of the stream was, this is the tutorial, just having a lookie because Alan might might be buying it, and if he buys it he can have a wee look, get a rough idea of what he's doing. And if you like, it's more, this is kind of what to expect in the tutorial. It doesn't bother me if I fall over like that. The pain, it doesn't bother me too much. That's the thing, there's bits where there's lots of thick mud. Just lower the speed there, Dave. And you just like, why is a hollow section just dug out just to make you tip over evil gits? They are developers. Morning Shadow. There's things. I'm already falling on my bum and meat ready at myself. I've done it nearly on this puddle and then I've done it the next puddle. So I came through here and and then I got through. And then I struggled on the next one. You just run this through it all the time, might even the mud out. Level it out. Level out the mud. Right. We're over here. Just need to get the truck back on its side. It's easier using the trailer because the trailer is wider. Preferably use the truck, but the trailer's got a better winch point. I just found a nice muddy section, and then it was obviously a bit uneven, and then it just found a hole the truck. Anyway, long. This is usually my old faithful in truck rescues. Probably not got the best angle for it there. Can we reverse it up a bit? Just saying. I just can't get it to turn where I want it to turn. Try and get it into that hole. And it just doesn't turn very well. Get up there. It's just more likely to pull it up from here. What I need to do, there's one still in it. It's the one furthest away I want. Part of the game, part of the game. Right, there we go. Storage crane. We've got it done, right. I'm just finding the awkward bits. Maybe refuel this as well, because there's not much fuel. We'll get out first. Yeah, we want to get out there, but we want to make sure we can get there in the first place. Because it's not too far. This will drown itself because of the flip it, yeah. I don't want to do much more flipping then. Right. Just recover that. It's a bit of fuel anyway. can't afford any more slip ups, David. Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? Just follow the road. Just follow the road. Don't try and go via Timbuktu or where you're trying to go to. Why does it do that? Why did you do that? What game? What? Why can't you just fucking rectify yourself? Oh, right. Back to garage and get my rescue vehicle, which is now fully restored. I can't drive. The amount of times I'm falling my bum. Today and yesterday. This is actually worse than yesterday, I think. Oh dear. I don't know what I was meant to do there. I was like, come on. Don't make me tip for no reason. Absolutely no reason. No, we're gonna make you tip. Alf would be absolutely flooring himself now. That's why he can't actually talk. Dave, I thought you were an expert. I never said I was an expert. Well, it's a lot easier than this, Al. I'm playing rubbish. As I say, at the start of my stream, I done the tutorial again just to say, Al, this is what you need to do. And it went swimmingly. It was not a problem. Hi, Grumpy. I'm glad I'm entertaining you, Grumpy. That's the most important thing. It's the fact I've decided to put this in the garage. I don't need this anymore. Damn. I don't know what's happening. It's my lack of ability in this game at the moment seems to be the case. Grumpy, we're going to teach Alan how to play it, so I think Alan needs to watch an expert, not me. I think Alan's actually already starting playing it. I don't think you'll get Grumpy to play it. It's a bit too slow for Grumpy. Just bummer. I thought it was okay. I think Alan's on now. Yeah. Because Alan put about going on about find the garage, fix the bridge and stuff. So I'm guessing he's actually playing now. So in about half an hour, you should be able to join Alan's game, and we could help him out. I could open up a party, guys, if you want to just chat away. Alan, do you want to? Well, Grumpy, if you're getting this on the PlayStation Store, you get the Year Pass 1 and the base game for £16. Alan split it from the store where you get the Year Pass 1 and the base game for £16. So you get a lot more content. Yeah. So you get 7 zones, essentially. I'm going to open up a party in case Alan wants to join. I'll leave it as an open party. And if Alan wants to join and chat away, he can merrily. I've left a party for you, Alan, if you want to join. I've got lots of people I watch play this game. Neighbours still streaming. That's what Adam. That's where I'm kind of met Adam. Maybe MJ as well. I don't know if people. She's MJ. It's a Scottish streamer, MJ Haggis. He'll play this and. It's a good game, especially when you're in co-op, because it's like organised chaos. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm just running around, getting stuck and falling on my bum, shouting, screaming at the thing. Why did it just fall over yet again? That's the sort of thing I was talking about. The frustrations, where you think you're okay and you fall over within about 10 feet again. And I was like, damn. You feel bad, but it happens. It happens. And the important thing is just not to get yourself too concerned about falling over in this game, because it happens so much. You know it's going to happen. That's the thing, you know it's going to happen. And you just accept it. It's how horrible a fall over is going to be. Tanks, I enjoy tanks, but I just can't play it constantly either, Grumpy. And you have to be a dedicated tank player guy like David. And we know David absolutely adores the game. I mean, I like watching you guys. I always like having you guys in chat because I get a good laugh, amuse myself. I never know where the bloody road starts and finishes here. Because I always go the wrong way. Let's take this amazing shortcut here. I go round the wrong way every time. I find myself just going up there. It's like, where's the turn off for the road? Where did it go? It's actually on my right hand side at the moment. I'm kind of walking towards the road again. I'm just making the road disappear, going where the heck is. So when you play this game, the most evil thing in this game, one of the more evil things in this game, is a stump. 3 stumps appear from nowhere. I enjoy all the guys. I still want to enjoy these games, but I wish I had Grumpy's talent where I don't have to give a jot too much in tanks and still seem to come out smelling the roses. Do it really well. Where's me truck going? I went past it because I went up the short section. Because I found myself going up there. I'm surpassed the truck. Haha. I'm thinking, where's my truck gone? It's amused me there. I've just went flying. I'm thinking, yeah, where's my truck? I'm going further than I thought. Now, if I'd followed the road, I would have found my truck. But I didn't follow my road. I went straight up the hill. Right, come on. At least you're all getting amused by Dave falling on his bum within 10 seconds again and getting himself upright. Oh dear. Well, I thought that was in tanks that he was falling over, not on this. Right, I need to try and find a way around where I don't find the deep hollow. Keep away from the deep section. This doesn't like deep water. It seems to be the way to go, Dave. It seems to be the way. Respectful. It matters, See, Alf likes spamming that because he's about the only one that can spam it. He's the only one really secretly willing to give me 78p worth of cash. That's what I get out of it. Is that one way of putting it, Grumpy? That's what confused me because I actually went via not the road to get here. Yeah, I'm trying to compensate myself by going off like that. And it's still tilted. Right, start again, Dave. Dear. To be honest, I am not that fussed. I'm not. No, I identified the fuel out of it, Al. That's why. And empty all the fuel of it. What did you? What are you on about? Is it for the CLK? Is it for the Scout or is it for the truck? Because I'm happy, guys. Jump on with you guys if you want. Just a bit of camaraderie. As I say, got the chat open if you want to join the chat. Yeah, I never know where this road starts and finishes. It sort of disappears and then reappears. I find myself going straight up the hill and going, oh. I'm not meant to go there. No, give me a tree on the other side. Why can you not give me the tree on the other side? No, I have to get you a tree on the wrong bloody side. Oh, why I don't go this way? Oh, why I don't go that way, Grumpy? I've never had it so bad. It's like, this is ridiculous. Can you not just stay on its feet for more than 2 seconds? Yeah, it's easier on pad because especially if you need the cranes and stuff. You can play on the wheel for a bit of fun, bit of immersion. Easier on pad. Yeah, see, I didn't send it away. Yeah, I didn't. Because that must be horrible then. I'm going to see if I can reach the crates from here. Probably not, but we never know. Oh, we do. We do. Ah. There's not really any trees on that side as well, because it's just like my crane building skills. Is that what you say? I'm saying it's my train. I'm just building up my crane building skills here. Could well be. Hi, Martin. I don't know why everybody's in here. There's a few watching me. I think they're laughing at me, just crashing and dying horribly. Yeah, keep tipping over, and they're all getting easily amused. I can't see what I'm trying to do. Oh, yeah, well, Alan's starting it. As I said, I don't know if Grumpy's going to play it, but he's obviously thinking about it. And yeah, I find myself going up there. But I think Grumpy's like that. He's like, I'm bored of that game. I need a different game. He'll be shouting at the telly at this, going, "Oh, fell over again." Dave done it, so it makes me feel less better. Yeah. And this definitely can take up a lot of your time, Martin. Trying to get this thing level. Yeah, I actually meaning to go back to that, Martin, because I've got all the DLCs, and I'm thinking if I do it, I might do it from the beginning again. I've done a bit of it. Yeah, that's Jay. Jay must be killing you in Battlefield, Martin. That's what it is. Because Jay's playing Battlefield. Maybe Jay's a camper. Maybe that's why I don't like going that way. It's horrible. Right. I bought one. It's out for ages and ages and ages, but there's meant to be a graphical update. So what I will be looking at. I'm not expecting miracles to be honest. On the road, it's just a normal truck driving. This is the best truck driving game, but it's like a road trucking driving simulator thing. But they're meant to have updated that they're going to update the graphics and stuff. So I want to look at what it's like when they update the graphics. So I was thinking doing a wee short stream on the road as it is now, state it is now, and see what it looks like after the 17th and see what the difference is. It's just reaction times, isn't it? As you get older, your reaction times are just not as good. I mean, Grumpy's must be pretty decent with the times he has on. Is it muscle memory? Maybe on the old GT7. I mean, I think if you folk will come back to GT7 to have a look at the Spec 3 when it comes up, because they'll probably want to see what's what. And if they've got longer races, that might be quite cool. See what they're going to do to it. If I get the Tatra Force, refuel this to the hill, and then I should be able to get the blocks and the metal as well as that. Because I need to get the Tatra Force has fuel in it, but not too much. But I'm glad everybody's had a good giggle watching me make an idiot of myself. Alan's probably going, why do I want to play this? Look at Davey, he keeps falling his bum. Alan's not in chat because he's concentrating. I do appreciate when folk come in and that and get a good laugh. Right. That's the one I want. Right. That's everything fueled up. Fully fueled. Let's go. Yeah, because we want to get this bridge done. This might be the whole stream. You never know. I'm glad people are thinking if you want to join in this, guys. It's great when you can have maximum 4 people. The maximum of 4 people to play this game on co-op. You have in-game chat, but if everybody's on PlayStation, you can obviously there is cross-play on it. So if you go for something else, you do Discord. Obviously, most of us here in the chat are on the PlayStation, so you just be on PlayStation chat. You go there, you go there, get that bit, get female beans, and I'll get this. We'll have it done in no time. Some of the missions you only need 1 truck, and other ones in several game trips. So when you're doing it solo, it's like. But it can be done. It just takes a long time. So certainly Quest is going to be helping out Alan. And Alan, if you do an open or a private lobby, let me know and I'll be quite happy to join in with you. As I say, once you open the garage, that's when you can do multiplayer. I've done the start just a wee look at the tutorial, because once you do the tutorial you're like laughing. It's nice to do it yourself, but also nice to get a bit of help just to give you a wee can booster in life and able to get better tyres, get better this and that quickly. Handy. I know Al bought quite a lot of this stuff on it. So Alan's went and bought the Year Pass 1 edition because it was on sale. He can do the rest of the year passes if he's enjoying the game. Definitely one of the best trucking. Martin, on the PlayStation Store at the moment they're doing on the Year 1 Pass edition. It's called now Year 1 Pass. It's the premium. So you get 7 regions essentially for £16. You get £16 for 7 regions. And like I says to Al, if whoever's game you're in, you don't have to own the DLC to play along. For example, I've got all the DLC, like the maps and stuff, are not modded and stuff. All the DLC from it. It doesn't matter whether you own it or not. You can still join. Instead of joining and actually just play the game. And you gain bonuses out of it anyway as well. And you will gain a bonus or go extra XP, extra money, and it's a good way to just quickly earn a bit of XP, earn a bit of money by just doing multiplayer. It just means that you can get better tyres and stuff. Because you start off as highway tyres, so obviously muddy sections are a bit of a nightmare. You learn little bits to scoot around, and then the problem is at times you scoot around them too many times. Scoot around it too many times, and then you get worn, and and they actually get worse as well. I don't know what's going on here. It's like something's trapped or something. Right, I'm gonna careful crossing this because this is a bit of a tippy truck, isn't it? Life. Found pizza and stuff to. Sorry. No. And the thing is, there's nothing to attach the winch to. As per usual. You just don't know. I'm going to sink in the mud. I'm going to have to get a support vehicle. Support vehicle is on its way. I think it's because it's that narrow as well. It's any bit of a slope it seems to not like. Obviously, this thing is not great for trying to get through narrow sections, but it's handy. One vehicle. Let's get the nearest support vehicle. It's got a bit of fuel in it. Not far away, to be honest. Not far away. This isn't more just the frustration of trying to get across the. Stop going in the hole, David. What's with you today? I need to put all-wheel drive on just. I'm trying. I forgot about that. I just can't seem to steer today. It is more really should be taking your time and maybe try to go too fast. Oh dear. This was one of these days, isn't it? I think that's the fourth time today. Only the fourth. I think it's not fully over, but I haven't got anything to hook onto. That's the problem. I don't have a tree or a stump or anything to hook onto. This should help. The sheer weight of this thing should pull it up. No, you can't, Martin, can you? Well, we have to move the elephant anyway, just to try and get around properly. Ah well, as Al says, my crane skills need to be improving. I'm trying to see something that might go in there. Not me, no. Is it? Well, you guys should be going in and helping them out. They're watching me. Watching them getting swamped. Don't say you're at work. I hear that morning, and you're like, why am I always the one that finds the enemy team and nobody else is with me at the time? I don't say watch these streams. This is, I think I like everybody. At least I'm amused. At least I amuse you, grumpy, but I keep falling over every 10 seconds. It gives you an idea of what you have to put up with. It's like, yes, you get times where you get days right. Why is it working perfectly fine? No problem. Other days it's just like, no, just not going your way. Alan would put it in a tank maneuver of stupid RNG. Cool. We'll get the blocks as well, because we need to do that, and we can actually use the elephant and give me some fuel. Get around the other side, cause we will need it. We will need the fuel, so we'll definitely get that elephant moved again. There is a maintenance trailer with fuel in it, but I don't know how much. If that's for a mission or not, so I don't want to move it, take any more fuel out of it. If we've got 10% or less than 10% of fuel or maintenance points left in it, it won't be able to trigger the mission quest. You have to put stuff in it. You can't overdo it. 18 people watching. Have I been raided by a neon or a neighbour? I have had that recently, or is it just somehow being popular? I hope you're enjoying the streams, guys. Grumpy's just trying not to laugh at me tipping over all over the place. When Alf got into Alan's game and helping him out, so Alf can remember what he's doing. Do the same for Grumpy if he buys the game. The base game has 3 regions in it, and then if you get the year pass, you get 4 regions, another 4. So that gives you 7 regions to play with. You want to pick up, because we have to come back out in that section there. Ow. we need to come out, get the metal beams from the other area. Oh, this is fun drunk. This would be a great stream drunk, by the way, Grumpy. And I think you would be up for that one. A drunken mishmash of people trying to do different jobs. What are you doing? I said they're doing that one. I'm doing that. And to be honest, I know all of us here get a good laugh with each other. I know I know Grumpy's, a few others have looked at it and went, nah. It's one of these weird games. It's just like, it's awfully slow, isn't it? Yeah, well, what are you physically or the truck, Grumpy? If you done a drunk stream, would it be Grumpy falling over or would it be the truck falling over? That's the question. I'm not even drunk and I'm still falling over in my truck all the time. Right, we've got this and we need to get metal beams. I know where they are. We need to drop these off and we'll probably refuel it with the elephant. Because each DLC has a couple, usually 1 or 2 new trucks added to them. And both fall asleep. They will be like, Grumpy, need to do this. We've got to build that bridge. We need that container that you've got. There's Grumpy. He's 8 maps away. How is he 8 maps away? Oh, he's in a different region. Oh. How did he do that? I don't know. Grumpy will be like, oh, I got bored of that region. I just wanted to try something else. Continent. Or incontinent. As long as they're not incontinent, we'll be fine. We'll drop them off, turn it off, we'll take the elephant and we'll fuel it so it's got fuel to get there and back. And we'll get a nice bridge up above our heads. Go ping. That's probably the best way to do it. Because if I follow that road up, it exit to the other. So that's all in now. So I need to go up through there, but let's do the safe bit. Top this up with fuel. The cat's got an upgrade as well because the cats in this game didn't have much options for them. I've got a few more options that you can do with them now, so you can use the cats for other options. The big yellow ones. They don't come in any other colour. It's a cat. It's not allowed to come in any other colour but yellow. Right. Get this up here, refuel it, pick up a couple of beans from the other area. Because this was something they done recently, about a week or so ago. They rejigged because people were saying, I'm getting bored of just traveling up and down this big massive road all the time. So what they've done is closed off one of the entrances in the middle map and then put it on here so you can go from, you can get to Solace Bay, but you couldn't get to Solace Bay from here directly. You had to go via the other one. So it's a case of don't fall off the edge. Just drive it in the way. That's better. Right, change gear. Right, we're going this way. I've had a few folk come in here, all new to the channel recently because, well, that's partly because of our raid, our neighbour raid past couple of days. So cheers neighbour for the raids. The thing is, I'm finding other people who come into the chats, things like neighbour and MJ and all that. I see that they stream as well. I was like, oh. But this has had, SnowRunner's had my best views for a video, for a stream. I don't know how I got, was it 10 and a half, 11, or is it 11 and a half, or some nearly K views in the 10,500 or 11,500. That sort of general size. I was like, how? I'm not getting so many views. What have I done? I have no idea. As it's not too far, and it's not too far this way to. This is always the easiest way to get the metal beams compared to what you used to do. You had to go through the other map as well. So it's rough and ready this way, but it's like it's the shorter method. Didn't really do that yet, Martin. I think Al's in the middle of helping Alan at the moment. I don't know if they're in the same game yet. I don't know if Alan's realised how he does the open lobby thing. Because Alan has to open it up. He has to do what I done to do. I'm doing this. I'm as an open lobby. I play myself, but it just means that if anybody I know wants to join in, they're more than welcome to join in. You know, sort of thing. It's an easy way of doing it. That's the way I look at it. I think that's the easy way across. coming back to me because that's quite high. Don't you dare tip. Don't you dare. Look, it's easier than probably trying to haul up that, but you actually do, you're less likely to do damage to your truck. I don't know why it doesn't get going sometimes. It should get going. So we just we've got this factory over here to get the metal beams. So for doing this mission here, it's obviously a lot simpler than having to go via Timbuktu. Come on. So let's just go. Keep going. 20 people watching. 20 people watching and I haven't been raided. Not that I know of. Yeah guys, everybody that's came in, cheers for coming in by the way. I know everybody's enjoying watching me falter. I'm good at faltering in this game. Everybody is. It's better to take your time and rush it. I just know why I'm going so slow in this thing. Be faster, right? Get our metal beams. As I say, topped it up with all the fuel under the sun, just to be on the safe side. Because I wasn't sure how difficult it's going to be, and yeah, I'm not used to the fuel. Getting back, yeah, I probably will do, because obviously the way to do. I've got to deliver that as well, that water tank. Beams, fuel. So it tells you how many slots each item takes, so it tells you 2 slots or 1 slot, I think. 3 slots, 4 slots, 5 slots. It depends on the item and how many slots it takes. These metal beams take up 2 slots. Same as medium planks. Normal wooden planks are just 1 slot. Do you get long planks? I think they're 4 slots. But they're doing it in such a way so that to make a medium plank you need medium logs. If you need long planks, you need long logs. So we've got some new trailers as well compared to before, Al, if you're still watching and listening. So there's some trailers, like semi-trailers, that you can either carry a long and a short, or you can carry 2 mediums. It'll make it handy. Try not to crash and burn, Dave. to take it easy, you know, to crunch, de-crunch. Headlights on. We should make it alright. We deliver this, it should then make a magical bridge appear. Alan, if he's playing these tutorials, should have made his own bridge by now. I think the plan is I'll join in with him tonight. Okay, no grumpy, he'll come in, and if he's on early, he'll come in and say, I want to join this. It could be fun. 4 people getting drunk, playing SnowRunner. Yep. It's less, put it this way, a lot stressful than tanks. Unless you're getting frustrated that they keep tipping over every 0.1 of a second. That's the bit that can stress you out. One way of putting it. I get up without needing a winch. Oh, I didn't need a winch. I did something. Right. One thing I need to do for Neon is put go in my Botrix and put in zombies, a caption for typing in zombies. For Neon, everything has to have zombies in it. Where's my zombies? What? No zombies. But currently, this is going too well. And it's confused you guys. I haven't tipped over for more than 10 seconds. This is one of the newer trucks in the game, this one. It's separate to the DLC. Hi Jay. He approves it. Go on, download it when home. Who approves it, Al? Who approves it? He says he approves it. He says somebody approves it. Which one? Alfred approves it. Alan approves it, or Martin approves it. Which one approves it? Oh. Well, I think Alan's bought this, Jay. Alan's just bought this, and I think he's doing the tutorial. I don't know if he's completed it yet, but he's doing. If Al's helping him, jump in and help him. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll complete you. And if Alan's still watching, lurking in the background, he might well be. If he is not sure how to do a multiplayer to set it up, I'll show him. It just means that Alf can help him out. But might as well complete this bridge and go. Woo! One bridge completed. Right. So I need to look for it. It just means that makes life easier. I don't have to go via Timbuktu. You got this bit here. I don't know if that's a mission to actually get rid of. So there's lots of stuff still to do, obviously. Concrete plant, there's slabs and cement. Your log station does short and medium logs. And that's what we can get out of these ones there. Both abandoned houses. So that one's what I need for that one. Tells me what I need to do is a mission to complete it, right? So complete express delivery. So I need to complete express delivery before we can do anything else. So special crane to the dam site. So we need to get to here. Problem, we need to basically complete the dam though, because you can't obviously drive across. We need to do that. The only other way across the dam is actually this bit here. But what you want to do is somehow do the dam, I think. Obviously, he will try and get across there. You can drive it across this section here. We've got a good enough truck. So, underground path. Right, so that's the accident site. Solace Bay, I know that's near the port. Cement, three concrete slabs, and the water carrier. Water carrier is in Solace Bay. You know that. You get three slabs and pick up cement in Solace Bay. And so is the water carrier. It could be a good one to do that actually because it opens up stuff, I think. Because it's got the wee global sign and lock stuff. You've got these ones here. Concrete blocks, two of. Certain National Park, two pipe, small and a medium pipe, concrete blocks. So you can get, the only way you get concrete blocks is where I am. That's my logs I was throwing about the place. The thing is, with anything with the blocks, it's actually not a bad idea. This trailer here has stuff on it, but I don't know if it's for anything. Spare parts, vehicle parts, and medium planks, a service trailer to the logging base. rewards warehouse access. So there's obviously stuff in here as well. You get a medium plank from abandoned houses. That's probably the easiest way in here. Either that, because there's one there, and you get the medium plank and the two short planks. There's the other abandoned house up there. You get a medium plank there, which you then use there, there. Vehicle spare parts and service parts in different regions. So they take up on a service trailer. That's a service trailer there. Service trailer from I'm just trying to see what's easiest for the time being. You can kind of go, ooh, done that. Okay, so we get to that tower, it's going that way, that way. It's quite a long way. It's like go via Timbuktu. South, north. Both on the right side at least. Solar panels. I don't know where we get solar panels for. Are they the port as well? Bricks and cement. So what we got? Medium logs. 2 short logs to deliver solar speed, but that we've got medium logs floating everywhere, but I just drive over them. So we get 2 short logs. Right. We get rid of this truck with a short log and another short log. Yeah. The stuff dotted everywhere, but I think from other people playing from back in the day. What else do we got? Examine the site. You can I'm just trying to see what we might do. Right. Minding the fish, certain cider, 2 chemical barrels over there, and the scout. There, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. That takes them to there, to there. So what we want is some flatbed and put it along. What have we got? We'll leave that there, and that's the same. I don't think I can. you see where it is. I'm going to go to admit. I think I'm going to get Mr. Azov. It's got cargo from heaven high. What didn't do that? I think that's it to deliver there. Yeah, cellulose picket. They're all out the way. You better have a truck there, like a flatbed and that. So what I'm going to do actually, jump in the, I'll jump in the Azov. He's been sleeping there for ages. What we're going to do is take this to across the road, across the water, try and get him through the river. We can get fuel using the Tatra. Try. We don't have a trailer store. I don't know where the nearest trailer store would be, and we can activate it. Get that done. Just trying to. It's bloody annoying when you're trying to think what's the best option here. That's when Earth Roamer. He's been parked there for ages. But the good thing is, I know I can drive along there. What I do is somehow complete the dam, so you can drive all the way along the dam. Yeah, what task would that be? I'm just clicking on in to see what's what. That's yeah, that's what I want to do. Somehow get so we can get across the dam. Well, probably see. I think you can get across there because obviously got a trailer in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know how good how easy it is. These are the only ways across this bit here as well to get there. Right, so yeah, I can't use that one anyway because it's not big enough. Uh, Tatra, you get a crane. What we want is some people like a flatbed crane and be able basically. I know if I have a crane on that, I can't pull a trailer. Let's go garage. We will go. which would be handy to do this. There's that many bloody vehicles. The Voron you can. Eh, only the Voron is the fuel. I do have the Tasha there, which would give me a bit of fuel. Haga, unfortunately, can't. Yeah, what else I've got in there? That one's that's gets upgraded. That one, and the 800 has so much stuff that's bunged inside it. It's unbelievable. I don't know if the size we can change, but see all the stuff crammed inside it. It's ridiculous. Because you get the crawler suspension. That's the one for you. And then I don't know why stock's locked. That's probably because of the tires. That's probably. Yeah. I think it is up to the 39s the max. Hi Alan, how you get on? Hi. You can get the sort of these modded tires. See what. Okay. Right. You got to the garage, Alan. Cool. So we can get out the 40 inches on them. Yeah. Why is a ton of it's not on it? Right. Advanced Scout. Extended and autonomous at the same time. I was just having a wee look. Yeah, that's the one. Expanded trunk parts, so that's gives you a lot more stuff. I thought you were both in there together. Three horns. You get all the different types of bumpers and that. Right. I think I'm going to leave it today. I don't think I'm going to join Alan and Al if Alan is more than willing to let me join in because I've had quite good fun already. I can come back to it because I want to join in with the guys and have a bit of a laugh. How long 3 hours. That's a good stream anyway. Not as long as some of the others, but we'll see. See if we can laugh at each other and fall over. Because I mean, that's what it's all about. That's the thing. You need to retain stuff. But I think I'm rejoining my Alan and see if how he's getting on. 'Cause I might do it tonight if Alan doesn't mind. Right, guys, I'm going to call it quits and just chill out with Alf and Al. Right, so Alan, you're going to have to let me know what your code is, or I should hopefully be able to join and have a good laugh with you all. Because I'm not saying I'm going to help you get up to speed, but it's more of a case of we can have a giggle and a laugh with each other. Right? So everybody that's came in, thanks for watching. I've had a really good day today. It's shorter than previous days. I've had a lot of people coming in without even being raided. But it's been good fun, guys. Maybe on tomorrow, later tonight. See how we get on. Okay? We'll speak to you later, guys. Thanks everybody coming in. Thanks for watching, and thanks to whoever sent me the sub. I've had fun, and hopefully, as I say, I'll join in with Alf and Alan just to have a laugh and a giggle. It's always good fun with these guys. Always cheer me up. So, Alan, I'm gonna see if you want me to join your game. Just see how it goes. Catch you all later. Bye for now.
Oh, so you jumped off the stream.
Well, I don't know if hi guys. I don't know if you want me to join in your game. I can keep streaming.
That's up to you.
It's up to you, Alan. Because
Yeah,
yeah, I'm going to come out. I'm going to find Alan's game. Join on in with him. Right, Alan, do you have a code or do we need a code? I'm going to have a look.
I just went on his game by. How the heck do you turn on the lights again?
I'll go.
I am so fucking rusty on this game. Alan, turn on the daylight. Oh, there it was. I just went on his game from the.
I've got Fine Game Crossplay.
No, but if you go on Alan on your friends list.
Through the PlayStation, that's what I was thinking. That was the other option.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna laugh about Alan now because I'm so fucking lousy on this game now, so I just crashed in a post in the open land.
We all make. It doesn't matter how good you think you are, you make a mess of it all the time. Yeah, L1 and Square Party is full. Have you only got 2, Alan? So you need to come out and then create it as 3 or something. I'll be able to join in. Right, so let me know when we're done. We'll carry on and we'll.
Alan left the game. Damn. Mhm. Yeah, 04.
Mm-hmm.
So we can now.
I'm saying you have to put it to 4 because Grumpy are playing soon. Grumpy seems to be getting interested in it because you guys are getting interested in it. We're carrying on a bit here, guys. We're going to jump into Alan's game.
Yeah, but the thing now is to open up his maps and get the roads done and open for him
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. Clear the roads. It's always the best. Hit the watchtowers.
And his upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
What are you into, Alan?
Just ready. Tell me when you're ready, Alan. Nobody will be in until your session's open then.
Could you turn on some daylight again, Alan?
Yeah. I've liked to see daylight.
Yeah, I'm scared of the night.
You have to hold his hand.
Stop and shit. I'm just gonna roll this.
Searching for session.
Yep.
Press triangle until you get 6 p.m.
I found it easier if you go to your friends list. Go to your friends list instead of search of Alan and you can...
Ah, we're done. So what I was doing, I was trying to see if... yeah, I'm Black River now.
Yeah.
Let's see how much is done.
No, open the... Managed to open the bridge. Yeah.
Once I build the bridge, that's when you can open this up, you see.
So I'm going for the 2 watchtowers. That is south of the garage. Yeah, but if you jump into the Chevrolet, the CK1500, it's easier for you to go around Alan, get the watchtowers.
Morning, Ian. Have a wee look what they're in.
The fun thing now is that we can mess him a little bit around here now and tow his vehicles around and park them a little bit here.
Alf, are you going over power as well? I'm looking at the one you're in.
Yeah.
You're touch that, or you're saying you're not overpowered from.
Jesus,
Hey, Alan,
I'm driving like a drunken driver here.
Which towers are you going for, Alan? Hey, what ones are you going to Alf?
I'm going to the ones that are down on the bottom. So if you can go up on the one that is north, however I can say it, you have the 3 watchtowers that is north of here, David.
Oh, the 3 in the big line.
Yeah. and I start with the 2 that is on the bottom here. That should lighten up most of his map, and if Alan managed to get the 2 other towers that is on the opposite side of the river. Damn. I'm driving like a drunken driver.
Again.
Yeah. I know. Just jump into your Chevy.
You're on the wrong side. If you push up on the D-pad, Alan, and you get the options to recover. That's the fast way. So up on the D-pad, and you'll see recover, and you press that, and you'll find yourself in the garage. You're on the exit of the garage, not the entrance. Alan, press up on the D-pad and go down to recover. That's all you need to do. You got it? I see you saying you moved into the garage. Yeah, as I say, if you're moving into the garage, you just press the recovery button by pushing the D-pad up and get your options. Alpha wants me to go this way. Right guys, we're helping Alan out. He's new to the game. Alf was trying to remember what he's doing because it's been so long since he played. I'll come flooding back to him. Like, oh no, I tipped up and fell over. Right, Alf and I are going to open up every watchtower, and Alan's going to still get in and out the... What are you trying to do, Alan? Go to truck storage.
No, but stop where you are now, Alan. Put on the parking brake and turn off the engine. Put up the and then pull up your map.
What truck are you trying to get into?
No, let him. Have you stopped the truck to put on the parking brake, Alan? Yeah, pull up your map. And then you can go down so it highlights the Chevrolet CK 1500. On the left on the menu when you have a different...
Yeah.
Stuff out of the map now.
Yeah, you're changing the trucks so the trucks are inside the garage. They have to be inside the garage. What you were doing, Alan?
No.
Yeah, but if it's outside the garage, you go to the main menu and you go down to you click on the truck you want to change into. You just click on it and it will take you to it.
Are you going indicator over the... If you go down on the trucks and trailers menu there, you should get the...
Yeah, trucks and trailers. You find your Chevy CK 1500. No, Alan. Bring up your map. Press the touchpad.
Make this easier, David. Make this easier, David. If you pull up your map, as I said.
As I said, you got the objects.
Let one person explain this now, David. You have the objects, as David said. So you get that on your map, Alan.
Press the touchpad.
Well, That's the biggest button on the whole controller to pull off the map, the D-pad. Same button as maps on tanks, Alan.
The big touchpad.
And the... Where are you, by the way? Oh, yeah. You see on the map, you have one that says upgrade there. Pretty close to you now, up by the farm there. That is a thing that you should pick up. I can go and pick it up if you like to, but...
I'm activating the mountain bridge for you all. So it gives you options there. You need more steel beams up here. Best thing is remove that island once you get to that stage.
Let's see if we can get down from the smoke again without wrecking anything.
Hit this watchtower here. I'm doing the line of the 3 watchtowers that go towards the factory bit.
You also see another thing, Alan. When all these watchtowers are open, you get more and more experience. Which... There is a rock there.
Yeah, there's lots of muddy tracks. The shortcuts that don't look like roads at all. You'll find that. You'll be like, where are you off to? That's a shortcut. You don't see a road on my track. Yeah, so we're helping Alan out here. He's just bought the game.
Just left.
Yeah, hit that watchtower there. That means what helps as well is when you hit watchtowers, you get a wee bit of XP as well.
Where is it going, Alan?
And keep using it, so a little bit of a learning curve for like me here. I just felt like it was not going to be good.
I'll just keep trailer by the way, Alan. And I found you a loader truck here also.
Do my usual trick of falling over. Remember, you can lower the I got myself back up right.
Okay, so this side of the map is open and all that.
Yeah, I've just got one more to find. It's a lot to take in. It's a well, you know. Don't worry about it.
It is easier for you to scout around in that Chevy truck instead of your big rig truck, Alan.
Especially which one are you using? What's the
Yeah,
truck you're in?
yeah. But you
The
can just
the
pick it up
fleet
now anyway if you
the
go to
Fleet
the map
Star's the
and
better
click on it.
truck, Alan. Fleet Star's a better truck. GMC doesn't have any 4-wheel drive where the Fleet Star does.
Since I'm here, I can just pull this truck out for Alan also, I guess.
With the TUS, yes, you can.
Because if you
Don't worry about it, Alan. We've all been there. My quest is to find this other. Hit that other watchtower for you, and then there's one more left near the town.
Maybe it's also close to this.
Alan, do you not have the other scout vehicle?
You have the Chevy.
No.
No, it's on your map. If you, as I said, if you put on your parking brakes now in the truck you're driving now, stop the engine. And if you pull up your map after you have stopped your engine. Have you got your map up?
Big massive touchpad in the middle. You just hit that. Brings up the map.
Well, that's easy, but you could just recover it anyway. In the menu.
You tried to do. But you see when you were doing the tutorial, but though did you read what they were?
I'm gonna do this easy. I'm gonna do this easy for you now. Look. Give me a second here now.
I've been jumping to CLK and then teleport. But I don't know if you can teleport to the actual garage though. Because it's not.
I can.
Because it's not your truck.
Oh, I can't do it because
It's Alan's truck. What Alan needs to do?
Let me jump into my.
Just do what I've said, Alan. Bring up the map, and then so you'll see the bit saying trucks and trailers. But it says Chevy CLK 1500. Click on it and click on it again, and it should spawn you inside the Chevy. If nobody else is in it. Click on it again.
Yeah.
You're in it. There you go.
Yep.
They've upgraded the Chevy once you get the newer suspensions and stuff. It's be easier to get that upgrade there. I'm going to go across the river and I'll hit the last remaining watchtower. There's plenty of stuff for you. Alan, this will basically reveal stuff for you to do. It's a lot to take in, pal.
But it's easier when you play together with others, Alan, just to get
the feel of it. You can set routes. You can plot a route. Yeah, there's route. You can. So when you're in your map, basically every time you put a point, it goes in a straight line to where you're going. So the add destination is R2. So you go that. For example, I won't see them, but you can plot a line like that. You can plot a line to where you want it to go. If you want to clear the routes, you just press R2, L2 to delete them. So add route. No. Just tap it to where you want it to go. Just plot a route to where you're trying to go. Where you're trying to go to, Alan. You're trying to get the upgrade.
Yeah, try to get the upgrades on the watchtowers. That's it.
Right. So
now anyway.
see where you came down from to get your truck. So you can go up that road. If you can plot that line up there, come out there, and at the fuel station there's a couple short roads. You want to then hang a right, then left, and then right again. Get up to the upgrade. So you got the wee bit it bypasses where the road disappears with the water. We do tutorial and you find yourself at the fuel station. You come out there.
Well, you got to raise the suspension now, Alan.
Which one? It always tells you what trucks are for as well.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but it's one of the beginning trucks, beginner trucks.
It will be. Remember, Alan, if you want to see what you're doing better, remember you can change the date, time of day, wherever we go. I'm going to pre-order this water.
Mr. Alan, yeah.
Yeah, plot the route. You have to do each point individually. Can't just put on the finishing bit. What you do is just where you see a junction and plot it, you go to there and you plot another section of the junction. Say you want to turn left or right, you put another one there. So the key bit is just to hit the markers.
Don't say that too loud.
But twice?
Am I allowed to say something now? Famous last words.
He's travelled it about twice, he says.
It can be a little bit frustrating in the beginning when you're not used to it. Yeah, do you understand now why we said that this is way easier on a pad compared to on a do it on a steering wheel? Because just to drive around is done easier with a steering wheel on this game, but
as soon as you start saying I've got this crane to use and stuff like that.
yeah, but just to the different menu buttons and do this and that is so way much more easier on the pad.
Yep, it's a pad game. It's not really one for a wheel. You can use a wheel, but it's just better with a pad. Are you getting the upgrade or are you getting to the watchtower that's up there? I know the one you mean. I've done that where I've restarted before. I went to that one before they've done the watchtower they actually tell you to go to. And I've done it before. Hey, I may as well get this one as well.
It's
on the way.
I'm gonna get the upgrade that is pretty close to me now. That's why the bridge is here. I'm refueled, I'm stacked, and I'm ready for new missions.
Right.
Oh, there was the home button. Forgot about that bit.
Yeah. R3.
Yep.
So then you pass each other on the road. As I say, a lot of time is going into a lower gear just to help to get grip as well. Especially if the truck's just got highway tyres on it. What level have you leveled up your guy at all yet, Arlen? Oh, you don't think so? Because when you go in, it tells you your levels up, and it tells you what your personal. Just like it's down. Yeah, down on the D-pad brings up your personal ranking and stuff. Mine just says Mine just says Mm-hmm. So as you rank up, you get the ability to use different tires and stuff like that.
Are you eating, Mr. Wolf?
No. He denies everything. No, but down in the D-pad tells you your level, your current game. You got more XP than you know what to do with in this game. Alf and Scampy got up really silly because they were too busy helping each other out.
Okay, that's upgrade done.
You see, look how much money I've got because I've done multiplayer. Double the amount.
At least for the beginning of this game, playing multiplayer helps you so much.
So we've got the rope slide that I've discovered. Got about that rope slide. You'll be fine. It's actually amazing. I'm doing this map. How small it seems. I've not even used a full tank of fuel yet. Some of them you burrow around and you go, I've only got about halfway on this bloody map. How do I use so much fuel?
But this map is small compared to a lot of the others.
That's what I'm saying. Just to get to a Mandra or something.
There was a tree there.
He gets to a Mandra, then he'll find a big map with snow and everything else.
What's happening now? Okay.
I always know falling over. That's my job.
So I'm going for that upgrade that is between the wooden bridge and the truck down there.
Yeah, I'm going towards the entrance or exit to the next map. I'm coming down to get this watchtower over here. Because until you cure that rock slide, which is not exactly difficult. Most of the ones in here are all quite close to each other. You haven't got to travel too far. This will get all your map Right,
Yeah.
that's your entire map done.
Yeah. Let's get his upgrades now so he can.
Right.
I can assure you that that is gonna happen a lot in this game anyway, Alan.
Well, when you took if it's a truck, but if you once you get higher up, you get a autonomous winch for scouts. That does help if you're a scout trying to run around trying to do stuff. Right, what mission are you doing, Alf?
I'm just trying to get his upgrade here,
Yeah,
but I think I'm gonna go for his.
I'm going to get that curtain cider to the.
Yeah, after I have done this, I think I'm gonna try to go up and pick up his Chevrolet Kodiak. After I have done this, picked up this upgrade. So I think that is also a towing mission, at least to get that thing out of there and out on the open road for him to make it easier. Okay, engine. Yeah, it's just fooling a little bit around, learn a little bit thing on how the truck is, or the car, or truck, or whatever you're driving is behaving, Alan, and it is. What's that again? Okay.
Let's use a truck that's basically the upgraded version of the Fleet Star. That'll get that trailer's got. It all depends if Alan's activated the missions and stuff.
Yeah, I told you about that earlier.
He needs to activate them so we can do them basically.
But at least we have opened the map. Stuff's got most of his upgrades on this side of this map, haven't we?
You can't use that one. I didn't think it didn't look like it could. Right. Which one?
I'm gonna pick up the truck that is down in the water here, Alan, and then I think we're gonna pass through you.
The one you rescued for the farmer?
No, that is down.
Or the CK?
Yep.
The Chevy down the bottom.
C20.
Yeah. So that gives you a truck, Alan. I'll give you that truck if you can basically hold on to it or sell it.
Because there is 2 more trucks on a couple of the other maps here.
Right, Alan, you need to activate your missions. just go into contracts, right? Anything with the wee clipboard on it has to have fully white, and then me and Alf can actually do them. So you just have to click on the contract missions. It's the same with any of them. If they're not,
Yeah. Ancient
just
Gold.
the one I'm doing is the one.
Nothing here to see, guys.
Nothing you see here. I'm doing farming tools. If you click on that, I'll be able to complete that once you accept it. Just accept the contract, and then I'll be able to take that to where I'm meant to go, which is just a farm 10 seconds up the road. The power line one. Go to Husky forwarding. So you go contracts. You'll see Husky forwarding. Oh. Oh. You bring up your map. Not the clipboard. Use a D-pad. Go down to Husky.
He has to do farming tools before he can do that.
Straight at the top. Husky forwarding. You're probably on tasks. The middle one.
Yeah, and then you go down to Husky forwarding. I can even do it on mine.
I can do it on mine.
You can go down on your D-pad.
You use your D-pad, not your right stick or left stick. D-pad. In the menu, use your D-pad to select the stuff. I'll take it to the farm anyway, because that's where it's going.
Yeah.
That's it. Farming tools activated. Yeah, use your D-pad to select it, not the right stick or anything like that. But that's what it is, Alan. It's the D-pad to select the menus. Don't use your right stick or left stick.
So what are you going for there, Mr. Wood?
I've got the trailer already. I'm taking it to the farm
to do
farming tools.
Okay, so you're not
Because it gives them a bit of XP, it gives them a bit of money.
Yeah, that should be open this road first. Are you going up to the last watchtower, Alan? So I'm gonna go up to the mountain bridge so we can open that and the road.
I've got a nice wee Diddy truck here. Wee truck. Let's get you a few wee missions. There is a trophy for squishing 500 pumpkins, by the way. There is. Squish 500 pumpkins, and most of them are on the Russian map.
Yeah, that is useful to know.
Well, it is important stuff. Right, what else we got? Yeah, Wet harvest. Deliver 2 bricks, 2 planks, and beams. Yeah, on the contract ones, Alan, you want to select them and make them white so me and Alf can deal with them.
I don't care so much about his contracts at the moment. I think it's more important to open his roads.
Mm-hmm.
Just do your thing, Alan.
Right.
It's more important to open the roads than do his contracts at the moment, anyway.
Right. We need metal beams and service parts. So we need service parts. That's it. We've got a trailer there. Something.
So, okay.
You try to say it's getting muddy. You're gonna no give it a wash. You're gonna be run through the river and give it a wash at the same time. Right, I'm going to do this. Get rid of the rock slide that's up here. And get rid of the rock slide for you.
At least I started to get the hang on the driving and the stuff, so I'm starting to come back how to do this game.
How have you been using it a few times?
Oh, wrong button. So what do you need for this one?
I'm going to do the rock slide. Oh, I'll get 1 metal beam, 1 service part. See the Fleet Star, Alan, that's the better truck than the GMC anyway. When you put the all-wheel drive on it, you'll find that a much better truck.
So I need one metal beam.
And, yeah, I need 1 metal beam and a service bit for the rock slide. So I've stolen the metal beams that were at the base. Just all-wheel drive, and that's what I was saying. It's like check your level, Alan, because you might then start being add parts to your vehicles to make them easier to use as you level up, like tires and stuff like that. And don't worry about buying tires and stuff. If you get a better lot of tires, you can sell them for the same price you bought it for anyway. You don't lose any money. You're all good. Did you hear Grumpy what he's saying? This would be fun on a drunk night. Being a bit refreshed and playing this.
No, don't do that. There will be trailers and everything around, and then have to clean up the day afterwards.
You wake up, how did you get here? The very top of a mountain somewhere. That's what this game does. So it's got a magic ability to do that. Remember trailers, Alan? You can sell them and get some money at trailer stores. Have you hit the thing yet? You'll get up there, no problem. Low gear. All-wheel drive. Done. You've all done that, don't you?
Never.
I'm just going through the muddy puddle, but here the road, screw the diversion.
But the thing is that we have a little bit better trucks that we have.
Yeah, Alan. Ours a bit more upgraded. We can put all-wheel drive on and stuff like that.
With the trucks, I love how a lot of people
It's the tires.
think
It's not.
think about doing the same thing.
Yeah, Alan. The thing is, it's more. That's what I was wondering if you had the can after buying the year one pass one. The can Marshall. Because can Marshall's a really good scout. He'd be able to check. He'd be able to check if his DLC's got it anyway. I don't know.
I don't think this path is made for a 8-wheel truck and a 6-wheel trailer.
I'm doing a wee quest here just to open up this road block.
Where are you at the map now?
Unlocking this roadblock up here. Yeah, kind of leads to the other map.
Down there. I'm up here. I'm gonna try to open the mountain bridge, and then I'm going for the roadblock after that. I will think.
Let's have a look.
This makes me curious now. Where is
Alan,
He's
to
up
your
there.
left.
Yeah, back up a couple of meters and you will get onto the road again now.
Yeah, reverse and to your left. You can tell by looking at the map. Okay? It is, but isn't. No, you're going the right way. You just went too far. Now, where you going? You're going up the right way. You just needed to go back a tiny wee bit and follow the road instead. What the tree? Right. Stay in that line. Don't. No, you go to the left. Go to the left. That's it. That line. Keep going left. You don't go uphill. You see it now. I'm watching on the map here, Alan. That's better because you can do it straight. You can do that tower straight out of the bat when you actually start the game. Hey, Alf, I think he's got it.
I guess I need some concrete blocks for this.
Yeah, we've got a couple of wee factories and warehouses up there.
And some metal beams. He's just skidding away.
It will be even more so for him because he's obviously got highway tyres still on it, I think. That's the same. If you push down on the D-pad while you're playing, it should pop up your level for your character. Once you get to so many, you get to a certain level, you can use certain tyres or upgrades and stuff like that. It just makes your life a lot easier. Where's the trailer store in here? I'm sure there's a trailer store.
Famous last words.
I can't see her. Don't abandon that there. That's a secret way. Stop blocking the road, Dave.
You do know that if Martin installs this game now, Alan, this has to be done one more time. Can you turn on some more daylight, please?
And Martin, oh, night time. Night time.
Better.
There we
Here is
go.
better. Nice.
It's like a.
That's the first thing when you are the host.
You're the leader.
When you get those questions all the time. Daytime, please.
Unless you're in hard mode, where you don't get to do that.
Yeah, but in hard mode you have to pay for the fuel and everything, so...
Yep. That's why you want to get good at the game and know what you're doing. Plan it out. You have to kind of...
Don't just skip hard mode and just do it the regular way. It's way easier.
I like Jay's comment.
What have we said now?
Look what he says. You've got to laugh. It is Jay. What do you expect?
Expect you to come in and help us?
I mean, are you ill? Jay's feeling ill. Yeah. Cutscene. Still cutscenes.
New beach built, Alan.
Jay says I'll get it for just for you, Fred. So when Jay gets it, we'll get it then. The mighty face.
What is it again for the road? Do you remember that they did? What? They had to get to open the roadblocks.
Mm-hmm. It's always a pain when you first play the game because, like you say, your trucks are pitiful. Me and you, Alpha, just going kind of. As I say, I've got my having a wee sleep next to the. As I said.
Well, I'm going out.
You just click on it and select what one you want to do. Do it for something simple, basically.
To be honest with you now, Alan, the best thing can be done. So, go around and open every damn thing that is...
You open what you can to get around as best as possible. Yeah. You can try and get to that one. I think that's for the 800. I think that's for the 800, that one.
Going down to the fallen.
You'll get used to it.
Can't remember what it is again. That were just metal beams. Sorry for the mailboxes.
Right. Stock trailer should be down here. Should be out. I don't want to. This Voron should be able to do it. We'll go and get fuel, and then I'll get a stock trailer. Should be able to deal with that one.
I'm going to get to the fallen overline feed.
Mm-hmm.
But you see now why it's a little bit easier when you have a couple extra to do some tasks in here, Alan. At least in the beginning, to open stuff up and. Oh Jesus! Did nobody see that?
Mm-hmm.
Micro bound.
That's a good. Why are you trying to go up the hill? The tree was to try to climb the hill rather than be on the road. Why are you turning around? Now you're getting an upgrade. Well, you got the upgrade, did you? Cool. Didn't you know you could have went quicker and headed up down towards me where the fuel station is? If you came down and hung a left, but you went. You've got the upgrade, but I don't know where you're going now. Apart from try to see which way you're facing. Now keep going that way. Now keep going that way. Just follow the road. Just follow the road.
Okay, so I need concrete blocks.
No, but I'm just saying you got the upgrade, Alan. See me came down that track again. If you hung a left at the bottom, you would have came out near where I am, the fuel station. No, not now. Not now. Beforehand. The way you've got the upgrade up at the wee pylon, you picked that up, didn't you? Did you get the upgrade at that wee pylon a bit? I thought you picked it up. The upgrade. Aye, but that's the same. But I think you've been. I can see where you are now, but I'm saying. You see you are now. Just keep going along there, Alan. I'll come out to the very end. Just come to the very, very end. Don't turn to your left. Go kind to the right hand one when you follow it. Or what you do, Alan, is recover it. I know, but I'm just saying that's the other option.
You get stuck. That is other option.
I think he's trying to get his orientation. He's went a long way to get out of where he had been. That's all about. Of course it is. That's the name of the game. Yeah. You can't make it easy. You gotta make it fun and exciting. So tonight is it going to be me, you, Alf, and Alan, and Martin, and Grumpy? We can't get 5 in here, Grumpy. I'm sorry, somebody has got to go. Dave, you've been kicked.
No, I haven't seen it, Jay.
Oh,
Don't get surprised that you have that.
Jay's done a clip. Is it on YouTube or is it just on his message? Or is it just a message? I thought Jay had decided to start building a YouTube channel. Just listen to Alan. I think this is pure entertainment in itself. I'm going to rescue that trailer.
It's always entertainment to listen to others when they are suffering and are doing.
And you're going, that's easy. But that's because your truck's dead easy. This is where it should be okay. And breathe. He's got it down to a T. Alfie's got it down to a T. He's went and breathe.
The fun thing is that we haven't. There is one thing that we haven't mentioned for Alan now. That is the funnest thing when you have done all the time. The last thing you have to do is collect all the damn trailers that is floating around. Collect them all together and to go to the trailer store and sell them. That is why you always try, if you have to leave a trailer, leave it in a position that is important.
Easy access.
So there is a little bit of logistical stuffs that you have to think about in this game when you play it.
You have to think about it more if you're playing on hard mode. Yeah, I'm waiting for Alan to just turn round to us in about 10 minutes when she comes back this evening. Right guys, we're on hard mode, let's do that. Let's go for it. Go. Sod the fuel, don't care about it. It's all trying to do everything in an orderly fashion. Because you have to pay for it if you damage your truck. You have to pay for this. We're trying to go down. What can't be the way? If it looks like, as you say, if it looks impossible, that must be the way. You see where you're out. See, here's Alan. You remember Alan? Alan, if you want, you can borrow any of our trucks that are running around.
No, let him do the suffering now a little bit.
Yeah. No, he's got that work. I'm watching him. I'm seeing where he is. And Alan, after that one, if you go and get the 800, it's up at the Scout 800. That's a little mission as well for you. Up at the house. That. Yeah, but we'll get on it tonight. And guys, everybody that's came in, cheers for watching. And Alan says thanks for listening to suffering and going, oh no, what I'm doing.
So that was your last.
I think everybody's enjoyed it. But
Hey, this hasn't been pain yet, Alan.
this is not pain yet, no. We took a mandra. That's about the 4th map. Also, ice cracks underneath you.
So
Shards that attack you when you drive over them. This is the guy who followed MJ Haggis. He calls the shards of ice. They're like triangles, you see, when they pop up. He calls them Doritos. I don't know if other people call them Doritos, but I know I've heard MJ say, watch out for the Doritos. And I'm like, what's he on about? It's snacking? No. It's the shards of ice that pop up and want to kill you.
Well, I got the trailer parked with the concrete slabs, concrete blocks.
Yeah, I should be coming to that trailer.
Yeah, so we only need metal beams, and then the fallen power line will be done pretty fast later then.
We can do that tonight.
My trailer will be recovered, that is hooked in the trees up in the hills.
Yeah, anything we've got here that we've done will probably disappear. Especially if we bought the trailer rather than...
Yeah, I bought the trailer when I left the garage.
It won't be there when you come back. Woohoo!
You anticipated what?
The daylight. He anticipated you saying, give me some daylight. Yeah, it's just saying. What will we do? Will we help Alan complete each region at a time? Do one region, do the next region?
For the first you have to open his maps,
Yeah.
at least this one, and the other one, and the other one, and this one.
Well, because he got the year 1 pass, he should have 7 regions.
But let's open the 4 maps on Michigan and do the stuff here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. The region, the whole region's Michigan.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Complete Michigan, complete. Best of maybe even Tamar, because what you want with Alaska is try to eventually get enough XP to be able to do chain tires. So if you've got snow chains, it makes it slightly easier on. There we go. There's the
Totally
trailer.
Peninsula, Alaska.
Well, the good thing is that you don't have to worry too much, Alan. Because it's, even if you have to recover it, not end of the world.
So next task. You're a little bit north of the town. To see you from here on the map. No, but at least I think I have managed to get some.
Alf's just trying to get himself back into the zone.
No, I think I have managed to get it back now anyway. But just driving around now and doing the easier tasks.
That's all you do. That's what
To settle in a
Alan.
little bit more.
Do the easy ones. You've got the truck that's stuck in the farmer's field. The Chevy or something that is he's got stuck in the farmer's field.
Yeah, but you can also get the international scouts, but we can do that later tonight anyway.
Lots
It's
of
just to
time.
pick up.
I was
Scout
wondering if he
800.
had. Say, I don't know if he's got the Can Marshall Scout, because the Can Marshall Scout you can. If it was on the premium edition, right? Which is basically what this year one one is. So I don't know if he's got the Can Marshall as a Scout. It would come up on his DLC if he's got it.
But got a little down here tonight or this afternoon, Alan.
Yeah. Better than they were earlier on.
Just wait until you're gonna start with
Cranes.
and lumber or some other different goods and stuff.
Yeah. Remember, there's
no, but
yeah, you just
but
all-wheel drive you can have no matter what you're in, but diff lock need to be in low range to actually apply it, unless it's always on. Some trucks have it always on.
so my question now, Alan, is you're getting on late tonight, I would guess anyway, about 10:30 or something like that for you. Sounds good. At least you know that. You're not getting through there anyway, in the direction you're driving now, Alan, by the way. There's a big fucking power line across the road there.
Where's Alan? Is he on the road going
But
that
I'm
way?
gonna fix that when I come back later tonight for you, Alan. I have parked the trailer there, so I just need some iron beams.
Let me deliver this for you, Alan, and I'm going to complete this, and then
Yeah, I'm in the garage, so I'm not.
yeah,
Oh, but just give us a shout when you're on.
yeah, just say when you're ready. Because if I might actually jump on this, Alf might jump in and help me, and then what we can do if you're on earlier before you start, Alf will usually quite a late starter anyway.
Yeah, but he's on 10:30 tonight.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we can jump in Alan's game when he says he's ready. Basically, we're not asking Alan to jump in a new map that he doesn't know what the heck am I doing here.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
It would be interesting, yeah. I've got this crappy
Especially with
Chevy.
his-
I've got a crappy Chevy in this mud that's 10 times deeper than the Chevy.
Especially with his truck garage so far, it will be interesting in some of the.
Yeah, I've got the
later
base
maps.
one. The Fleet Star you can get away if you can get upgraded. The Fleet Star's not too shabby.
No.
I need to drop this off. and then that would be me.
56.
Where am I going?
Oh, the Scout 800. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an international harvester, but yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna drop off the game.
See what one Alan needs to activate for me.
Jay has sent a video clip.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find the mission. It's what I can do is I don't think it's here, but there we go. I'm activated, but I'm right next to where I should be. There we go, done. There we go, done, Alan.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust off and get a couple of stuffs done then. Yes, but we talk later tonight, guys, and thanks for the games.
Cheers up.
No,
As I
but
say,
it didn't help that I was rusty also, but at least we managed to get it up
it
and running.
helps Alan. Alan, it helps Alpha. He's trying to learn how to do it again. Remember how to do this again?
No, I got it now. It's just to get it into the fingers again and the
Get
menus and the menus and the different
get the
stuff.
flow.
No, but you're gonna go through them thousands and thousands of times anyway.
You just
when you
start.
start to play the game, Alan, so
You start flicking through it like anything.
So you start to get automatically in your fingers anyway on what you're gonna do or what you have to do.
Yeah. So.
But at least that's with every new games anyway.
So I'll say cheers to Alan and Al for having fun and laughter, and everybody else in chat. And there's a couple of subscribers today. Superb. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you all later.
Yeah. But yeah, we talk later tonight, guys.
Cheers, Adam.
I'll be on in 5.5 hours. Or no, 6 hours. Yeah, blah.
Yeah,
something.
I think. Yeah. You know your normal time, right? Cheers, guys, for watching. We'll catch you all later.
Goodbye. We talk later. We talk later. Bye.